Что по заданиям? Головная боль, переутомление. Простуда, переутомление. Переутомление. Мигрень, сепсис, анемия, простуда. Раз, два. Раз, два, три. 4. Раз простуда. 2 простуда, 3 простуда. Мигрень, сепсис, анемия. Где все эти люди?
Good evening, Dr. Tibbet.
Doctor,
Do you need any...
yeah,
I have...
I have...
Goodbye, Dr. Tibbet.
Murderers and thieves, the lot of them.
Завали свое еб...
Who treat you I have no...
Do you recall...
Do you know?
Despite...
Well, at least...
Goodbye, Mrs. Goswick. knife. There's a name engraved on the metal. Clay. What kind of man puts his name on a knife?
It's one of them! Shit! It's too fucking fast! Oh my god! Look at it! Vicious bugger! Get your weapons ready! You better run! You'll pay for that! There's nothing to do with it. You again.
Have you heard any...
He's been brutally murdered.
Goodbye. Good evening.
Hello,
Have you...
a murder. As long as
Ох, наконец-то.
the sewer dog's fault, they say. Then the gangs, the epidemics, everyone's throwing the blame. Without the wet boots keeping things straight, these parts will be running completely amok.
I should just run as far away from this place as
Welcome back. Do you need... In... Have you... Goodbye, Mr. Watt.
Goodbye.
Times like these, a good drink's just as likely to cause a problem as to
still
solve one.
Do you...
Don't feel.
Take. Goodbye, Miss K.
You know what? Be nice to see each other outside the pub sometime.
This situation won't last forever. I've lived in worse.
Good evening, Mrs. Fishburne.
Of course. Please don't stay too long, sir. What can I do for you?
Mrs. Fishburne.
I am a.
Then let.
I think.
Do you have.
What?
Goodbye, Miss.
I can't remember the last time I had a good sleep. I've been nothing but worry.
Don't you think Miss Fishburne is
Скажи мне,
nice to us?
мисс
I
Фишман
always have the
добрая?
feeling she's
Хотя
hiding
Мне
something.
мне кажется, что она что-то скрывает.
For now,
Джек,
you're still the
пока ты у
only
меня
real
единственный
friend
друг.
I have, Jack. I so love to gaze.
Evening, Rufus.
Evening,
Do you need
a real.
a real?
I don't know what to say.
How come you
Ну,
consider
ты
it your
называешь
only
другом
friend?
его своим.
I found Jack when he was a
Нашел маленького
baby,
Джека среди мертвых
alone
крыс.
amongst dead rats.
Наверное, их
Poisoned,
травили.
probably. He was the
Он был
weakest, but
слаб,
he
но выжил.
survived.
Получилось, как у
Just
меня
like
с
me with my
родителями.
parents.
Like you and your
Как у
parents.
тебя с родителями?
When I was 8, my parents
Когда
died in a
ему
car
было
accident.
8, мама с папой погибли в
Mum
аварии.
says I didn't get a scratch.
You don't remember the accident.
Ты эту аварию не помнишь?
No.
Нет. Тогда
was
я был
little
маленький,
back
с тех
then.
пор у меня в голове беспорядок
It's been a blurry mess and very quiet in my head ever since.
и странная тишина.
How have you
Как
survived?
ты выжил? Кто о тебе
Did
заботился?
anybody take care of you?
I don't have any family
Если
left,
честно, родных
really.
мне не осталось, если не
Except for
считать
good
мисс
Mrs. Fishburne.
Фишборн.
She's like my
Она
family
теперь
now.
мне как мама. Господи.
Heard any?
Not
So long.
so love to gaze at the stars. The fog's been hiding them of late.
Pleasure, sir. It's been a while since we've seen any new places.
Glad to.
Do you
I
have?
can't.
Do you need?
I can.
Of course.
Thank.
Goodbye, Miss. It's locked, all right.
You were.
Do you?
I'm.
I,
Oh,
do you? Well, I'll.
glad.
Lottie, tell
Расскажи
me
мне о
about the
мокрых
Red Boot
ботинках
boys.
Лотти. Я знаю,
I
что они
know.
вам угрожали. Эдвина Кокс спрашивала, кто снабжает деньгами мистера Хэмптона. Я не сказала.
Is that not
Это
dangerous?
не опасно?
Fuck them and their
Пусть вешают
lies.
лапшу
They
кому-нибудь
claim they
другому.
protect the interests of the neighborhood, but they are just
Сами
greedy
тянут за
parasites like
суки.
all the rest.
I respect your courage, Miss Paxton.
Dr. Reed, you know how to make a girl blush.
Goodbye, Miss.
Wet boots shouldn't be.
Good evening, Miss.
Doc.
Do you need treating?
Thank. Right.
Goodbye.
I should just run as far away from this place as... You still work?
Should have offered a drink to the boy. Be he cursed or not, he's just another lost orphan.
We're at the wet boots keeping things straight. These parts will be running completely amok.
I don't fear you. You did not defeat me. I was Sabrina Cavendish. I did not surrender.
For now,
Welcome back.
Are you...
It makes...
I wish I...
It's not...
Why are you teaching
Почему
your
учили
waiters
пацанку
how to
стрелять из
use a
пистолета?
pistol?
Sabrina is a
Она
nice
хорошая
girl who's
девушка.
already faced a
Но
lot of
жизнь у неё не
problems in her
сахар.
life. She does... Welcome back, Doctor. My pub, Sabrina, my friends. What will they become without me? If only I could tell her, tell them. Too late, too late.
Гада, 200 шиллингов спрятали. Вот вы.
Good evening, Mr.
Good evening.
Do you have...
Да куда ты, блин? Ну я хотел ускориться. Зачем ты его отпускаешь?
Good evening.
So my Andrew was right. Monsters exist. The guard will nail you down, vampire. My son will kill you.
Feel it coming in, Mum.
Good evening.
Yeah.
Да твою мать! Почему ты отпускаешь-то? Я не нажимаю.
Good evening.
Yeah.
You tricked me good, Doctor. Tell me, who will take the blame for your murders now that I'm dead?
Фига себе.
Good evening, Mrs. Fishburne.
Of course. Just grow eyes in the back of that head, sir. What can I do for...
Aren't you...
Hey.
Goodbye, Miss...
What can I do for you, Dr. Reed? Should I have turned my Seymour in? Was my crime to love my son?
Evening.
Evening.
Rufus, tell me what you really...
Seymour, he just scares me. A lot.
You mean his brutality is infamous, even in...
Yes, sir. How someone like that can be...
The patience of a...
You're right. So what they said about me was true. I really was Rufus the Curse, destined to suffer until I die.
Железный ключ от чего?
now, everything seems under control, more or less.
Don't forget to keep an eye. Out for this guard of something, sweetie. My guess is they're recruiting for some vengeance.
Good evening, young man.
There's no need.
Have you...
That.
Show me... Good evening, young man.
There's no need to.
I was just pretending. I caused no harm. I could have taken good care of that old lady.
Good evening, Miss Gillingham. May I come in?
Of course, of course.
Нет, послушайте меня. Мартину Найтингейлу нельзя доверять. Понимаете? Мартин так похож на моего Джека. Я уже давно его не видел. Мисс Гиллингем, Мартин не ваш сын. Он обманывает вас. Да, Мартин не мой сын. Моего сына зовут Джек. Он заботится обо мне. Кто этот Мартин?
Who
о
is this
котором вы
Martin
говорите.
you speak of?
Please listen.
Послушайте, Мартин, мальчишка,
Martin
которого
is a
вымогает у
young
вас
man
деньги.
who extorts money from you because of your
Он вас
vulnerability.
использует.
What are you
Что вы хотите сказать, доктор
Tippets?
Типперс?
If this is some kind of
Какой-то
new
новый эксперимент?
experimental procedure, well, I do not like
Ну,
it
то мне
one
совсем не
bit.
нравится.
Jack, my son, he got killed. I remember all my life. Oh, the joy, the love. What a life. Thank you.
Glad. My poor sister. What will happen to her now that I'm gone? Giselle, I'm so sorry.
You again?
Do you need...
No, thank.
Giselle, tell me about the
Скажите
death
мне
of
своей
your
матери.
After our
После
father
матери,
died,
отца, мать
Mother worked so
продалась на
hard
работу,
she
что
made
заболела.
herself sick. We spent all
Деньги
the
мы
money
тратили
we
на
had
никчемные
on
лекарства и
useless
врачей.
drugs and
Это был
doctors.
ад.
It was hell.
Hell?
Что вы имеете в
The
виду?
three of us were exhausted
Все
and
устали,
desperate.
были в
And
отчаянии.
when I'm desperate, I tend to get angry.
Когда я
And
чувствую
I'm
себя
hard to live
загнанной, я
with.
злюсь
Lottie
на всех,
said I
срываюсь.
killed Mother.
Лотчи.
Your sister was suffering too. I'm sure she didn't mean what she said.
I don't want to talk about that. It was you.
Да, давай не будем.
What a waste of life. I
only managed to be hated by all the people I loved.
Ты чё, тварь?
Shit! You'll pay for that!
А, я в морг зашел, да? Зачем?
Jonathan, old chap, how are you tonight? I've seen little of you of late.
I was conducting research in my room, away from the nightly routines.
Of course, of course. Worry not, I understand.
I have received
Я
an
получил
alarming
тревожное
letter
письмо от
from Lady
Леди
Ashbury.
Эшбери.
She
Она хочет
wants me to
встретиться
meet her at her
у
house.
себя дома.
I have been granted safe passage.
Then you are twice fortunate. I have never been invited to the lady's mansion, and with the quarantine and controls, city access is nigh impossible.
Why have you never entered the lady's house? You are one of her good friends, are you not?
My dear Jonathan, you have no idea how reclusive the good lady normally is, nor in what great esteem she must hold you to let you into her domain.
Is the quarantine serving any...
It is helping slow.
What news?
The news is not good, my friend.
How bad
It is killing the infected patients faster. In less than 2 days now.
Tell me more about the violence.
Geoffrey McCallum seems to have sent his war dogs on a hunt. On a nightly basis, Pre-Wen patrols exterminate every skull and vampire they find.
Have they come closer to the hospital?
No. They mainly focus on fallen districts or abandoned buildings. But they're growing in numbers. They must be
Have you any reliable friends in the West End who might assist me?
Unfortunately, you will be alone. Except for...
What about the Brotherhood of St. Paul's Stole? Where are they?
There are only a few of us, and most others would not speak to you. I am the black sheep of our brotherly flock, you know.
What of my commission here at Pembroke Hospital?
Nothing to fear, Jonathan. Your position here is in no...
Thank you.
Thank you. Кстати, я же этого чила вроде схавал, да? Нет, не схавал.
The flower's dying. It needs water.
This hospital is a danger to its patients. Do not entrust these people with your life.
It never ceases to amaze me.
It's locked, all right.
The dead.
It's locked.
Goody.
Tell me the truth about your appointment as a...
The regiment administration appointed me by Miss...
Please...
Of course. It never ceases to amaze me how you... the dead.
It's a leech! Die! Oh my god!
Ты чё, тварь? Да ты кого? Ты чё, блядь?
Take a look. Don't be afraid.
You again?
How is the sand?
I'm not eating.
Goodbye, Mr. Peterson.
I don't have your money. Come on, Barrett, you know the game. You pay for peace of mind. Can't you just look the other way this week, Joe? Come on, we can sort it out, right?
Colossus. Perhaps I should look into him.
Mr. Bates.
Evening.
How are...
The way that...
Goodbye, Mr. Bates.
Good evening.
I'd love...
Good evening.
How is...
When people
You look... Well, they...
Thank you.
Goodbye, Miss Swan. Perhaps we'll talk... Good evening.
On the front.
How can I... A gun? How are you?
I'm not your... I'm ready for it.
Goodbye, young. It's locked, all right.
People are talking about this Colossus. Perhaps I should...
Have your money. Come on, Barrett, you know the game. You pay for peace of mind.
There is no protection
Good evening, Doc.
Do you need...
That would be...
If you...
Thank you, sir.
How are...
I always thought...
And you're not sure?
Emptied cop...
Goodbye, Mr. Darby. Farewell.
Я могу поспать. 30 тысяч нахапал. Можно и прокачаться.
This district seems to get uglier every year. We distribute flowers at this hour.
А эти-то как погибли? Серьезно, никто не болен?
You look so pale, my lord. Would you like me to revive you?
I cannot enter.
А как мне туда войти-то тогда?
Sorry, sir. No admitting.
I have this thirst for blood.
Приготовься, дитя. Ибо земля истекает кровью. Сейчас жатва близок. Уходи, кто бы ты ни был. Сейчас нет времени для ссор, мой защитник. Неужели ты не слышишь? Голодная королева пробудилась? Оставь меня в покое, уходи во тьму и не возвращайся. Тьма — наш общий дом. Где бы ты ни был, сын мой, я буду рядом с тобой. Мне пришлось убить Мэри. Я чувствовал твою боль, сын мой. Не покоряйся. Молчи. Пойди прочь. Стране нужен добрый защитник. Ты нужен всем и каждому. Молчи.
I'm tired of all these puppet shows.
They want war. I'll show them war.
Whatever this poor woman did, nobody deserves this kind of punishment.
Да ты ебанутый. What? И где?
Filthy piece of...
So this is where she lives. What a splendid house.
Dr. Reed, welcome. How are you?
As good as one can be, considering the circumstances.
Yes. Death and affliction seem prevailing themes of late.
Прошу, входите.
Please, come in. We have much to discuss.
I hope I haven't disturbed you.
Not at all. Actually, I was counting on you visiting me tonight.
How strange, this painting. Beautiful, melancholic, yet with a haunting dignity.
Indeed. A long time ago, a friend asked me to paint this for him, but I kept it in the end.
I did not know you were a painter, my lady.
There are many things you do not know about me, young Ekon.
Please, call me Jonathan.
Please excuse my behavior, Jonathan. I tend to tease my friends when uneasy.
What is bothering you, my lady? Your letter was quite alarming.
We will talk about this in a few minutes. For now, I would like you to tell me about yourself. How have you been since we last met, my friend?
My sister Mary. She was made a vampire in the same way I was. She was the one killing all those people everywhere I went.
Vengeance is a powerful force for those betrayed. Made vampire through careless error. Victims by surprise.
In the end, she implored me to put an end to her misery. But still, I felt I had taken her life twice.
I am so sorry for my accidental cruelty. Had I known your dear Mary was still alive, I would never have sent you to pray for her soul in that church.
There is no need to apologize, my lady. Your words have been most helpful in these difficult times.
Thank you, my friend. If only we could have guided your poor sister through her terrible nightmare.
I swear I did not.
That is the scientist.
What do you mean?
I am
I came to the conclusion that my maker, who...
How have...
He is the only immortal I've seen appear in an ethereal form. His voice, his words seemed ancient. It was disturbing.
I am afraid you are right. The simple fact that your blood made Mary such a strong Ekon proves that you must be of ancient lineage.
I felt this power radiating like an aura every time he appeared.
Most ancestral vampires of England were killed by the Guard of Prewen half a century ago. I wonder who your maker could be.
You have no idea who he could be?
Some of the ancient ones fled England. Some may still be in hiding. All I know is you, my friend, are a pawn in some secret and obscure game of chess.
I think I should ask the question.
Fair enough, Jonathan.
Please do not misunderstand me.
If we survive the dark nights to come, we shall have all the time in the world to speak.
I must say, your house is exquisite.
One of the advantages of living forever is having the time to be selective with one's furnishings. I took the liberty of having tea served.
You can still drink tea.
Can't keep it down, but I do so enjoy the aroma. Let us toast to make-believe. And of course, to your health, Jonathan.
And to yours, my lady.
Please, call me Elizabeth.
So, my lady, why truly did you invite me here?
I've been asked to deliver an official invitation to meet the Ascalon Club.
Why use you to contact me?
Because they know we are close. The Ascalon Club has many spies. Their main occupation is gathering information and then deciding how to use it.
Why not ask for your help? Since you are obviously a powerful and influential immortal yourself.
You have to understand that I am invisible to the eyes of Ascalon, for I am a woman. That suits me well, as long as they leave me alone.
Have they threatened you in any way?
Not at all. Their message surprised me at first, but it is only logical, considering the critical situation in London.
Who are they? Really?
They are the embodiment of vampire law in Britain. Some say they influence the destiny of the Empire. Some believe they merely protect it.
How many are they?
Only a small number of powerful and deceitful immortals. All of them entangled in a sticky web of shadow cabinets, influencing trade.
Will they fight the Guard of Priwen?
I doubt it. Fergal was Lord Redgrave's executioner forever and a day. By defeating that beast, you deprived them of a powerful weapon.
Should I trust them?
Of course not. Do not misunderstand me. They can be very useful, but I believe their long-term goals differ from yours.
Should I lie to them?
We all lie, Jonathan. It falls to you to choose your behavior. The most important rule is to show them due respect.
Why meet them then?
Because nothing truly important can be achieved in this city without their consent. They could be powerful allies in this current situation.
They have done nothing but impede my investigation since I became known to them. Why would they want to see me now?
I guess they now see you as Ascalon material. They must have found out what happened to your sister. Proof of the potent blood flowing through your veins.
I'm not sure I can accept their invitation.
Что за чушь?
Have you met him?
Only on rare occasions, for he never goes outside the club. And women are not awarded membership, even immortals.
How old is he? How long has he been a vampire?
Lord Redgrave claims to be the progeny of William Marshall, the most valiant knight who ever lived. If that is true, he could be very old.
How powerful is his reach?
The Ascalon Club may be the most influential secret society in England. Not all its members are immortals, but they are all very powerful.
Any familiar or famous names?
As the richest, most relentless British tycoon, Aloysius Dawson is considered ideal Ascalon material and has been watched for years.
They are not all immortals. How is that?
The club is mainly comprised of political figures who seek the safety and expansion of the Empire. The most loyal are awarded immortality.
If you are convinced I must meet him, I will heed your advice.
Thank you, Jonathan. I understand your reluctance to brush shoulders with London's vampire elite. But we have no choice.
Is the situation that critical?
Yes. The Guard of Priwen has called for a second great hunt of our kind. And they will stop at nothing to eliminate us.
What is a great hunt?
The first great hunt was launched about 75 years ago. In just a few nights, the Guard of Priwen located and destroyed most of the old British vampires.
Why start a second one?
Priwen has always seen us immortals as a threat to mankind. My guess is they suspect one or more of us as the cause of the epidemic.
How did you survive the first hunt?
I fled, Jonathan. Like most vampires who survived that slaughter. And I secretly came back when I was sure they had lost my trail.
Will the Guard of Priwen and the Ascalon Club fight each other?
I doubt it. If Priwen really launched a great hunt, I think most of the Econs I know would flee the country to escape the bloodbath.
I think I saw them kill.
To launch another great hunt, they must have collected intelligence on vampire identities and whereabouts. They are a resourceful lot.
Should we fight back? I will not be hunted down like an animal again.
I admire your courage, Jonathan. But the best way to fight them is to put an end to the epidemic. This is the only way to clear the air.
You should flee then. Leave London, the country even. I have seen the Guard in action. They are merciless.
Your concern warms my heart, Jonathan. But fear not. If the situation gets too dangerous, I shall retreat to my secret Scottish manor. I could hide you in my luggage, if you wish.
Thank you for the offer. I shall keep it in mind, but I have much to do here. There is a question I must ask you. Could Lord Redgrave be my maker?
I doubt it. If Lord Redgrave had made you his progeny, he would not have seemed so surprised when you demonstrated the strength of your lineage.
Will I ever discover the identity of my maker?
Maybe not, Jonathan. We know for sure you were made by a powerful vampire, but most of those fled England long ago.
Please forgive me.
Oh, Jonathan. I know you shall always have a gnawing doubt.
You have no idea at all?
Even if I had...
What is the...
The plan is we both try to save this city.
How can...
The epidemic, it...
What will you...
I still...
One day...
And I shall help you in your research, I promise.
Will I see...
No.
When will we meet again?
As soon as you meet Lord Redgrave, I suppose.
Will you not visit?
No.
But how will you...
I shall...
I want...
Could you do...
I should be...
Then it is...
Thank you. I appreciate the advice. I had best prepare myself to meet this Lord Redgrave now.
How thrilling to meet the Earl of Bristol in the flesh, so to speak.
Something tells me you're not very keen on the man.
Don't get me wrong. The gentlemen of the Ascalon Club are honorable, but their attitude and opinions are somewhat antiquated.
I see.
As long as they deny access to female applicants, I will leave them to their antediluvian considerations as to the natural order of things. Jonathan, promise me you'll be careful.
Of course. But why the fear in your voice?
Look at me, Jonathan.
I am.
I mean, really look at me, young Ekon. We may be deceptive by nature, but this heart of mine has always told the truth.
Oh. Elizabeth.
Go, my friend. But come back to me soon.
So, time to visit the Ascalon Club.
Leech spotted! Watch out, boys! Murdering bastard!
It's locked.
That leech is fast.
Найс, чел в текстуре застрял.
I cannot enter. It's locked, all right.
This one ain't on our list. Well, that's one less anyway. It'll make the Cullen happy.
That was the vampire I saw earlier. This war takes no prisoners.
No civilians allowed, sir. Christ! Christ!
It's locked. It's locked, all right.
The West End. Never have I felt so sad to be back home.
Boys! Fight for this!
I cannot enter. I have this thirst for blood. I can't believe I'm doing this. This is despicable. The Ascalon Club, the heart of British vampire society. Good evening.
Oh my god, no. Please, Mr. Vampire.
Wait, no. Why do you think I would... What?
Don't worry, Dr. Reed. I know you wouldn't harm me. Mother told me you were in this part of town and might drop...
Your mother? I understand. Do you need...
I am fine.
What do you think?
I was raised here.
Yes.
A small...
You...
Come.
Is there some... Even...
I suppose...
Tell me about...
What?
Who are your... Do you live...
I still...
Я не хочу это все читать.
Did you know she was...
Надоел.
What does it...
Why...
Yes, you should.
You can't be sick.
Glad you found...
I will.
What are you...
You mean...
Actually...
Well...
Are you...
All...
No?
Really? People...
Have you...
Recent...
Let...
Oh, that...
Do you know why Lady Ashbury chose you?
No, I don't. Each time I ask...
Do you ever regret...
Of course...
Goodbye.
She's been...
Good evening.
I never judge...
Well, I'm...
Well...
I may...
Goody.
Do you have any...
Nonsense.
Really?
I'm afraid the real...
London's low...
I use that...
How is the...
Life is...
Are you not...
Oh...
You cannot...
Where?
Is it...
On the...
So you...
Oh...
But what a...
Please...
What can...
I...
Finding...
Oh...
I must...
Read?
I may have...
Right to vote is only the first step. Support the equality between men and women.
Ясно.
Good evening, Miss Ashbury.
And good...
Goodbye.
She's been...
Good evening, Avery.
Mr. Jonathan, I can't believe my own eyes. Oh, you have come back too late, sir. Far too late.
I know, Avery. I know about Mary and my mother.
I'm so sorry. It was my duty to watch over her. She left the house in the middle of the night. The police said...
It's all right, Avery.
The police said her body was found near your sister's grave in Whitechapel. You're the master of the house now. I'd understand if you fired me, sir.
What is the situation in this part of town?
For a time, the West End seemed spared by the epidemic. But the situation is getting much worse.
Have you no relatives anywhere? I'll understand if you want to take a few days to see family.
Your father managed to guarantee my earnings as long as I take care of this house, sir. My sisters are dead, and I've never met my nephews. I'll stay, sir.
I'm sorry I could not be here for Mary's funeral.
Your mother was strong, sir, but your support would have been appreciated. Apart from the priest and I, no one else attended your sister's funeral.
To be present at the funeral with you both was my dearest wish, Avery. But I'm sorry, I simply could not attend.
I would not dare to question your absence, Mr. Jonathan. All I can say is that we missed you a great deal during these difficult days.
What are the arrangements for my mother's funeral?
There will be no funeral, sir. No ceremony whatsoever, because of the sanitary situation.
Where is her body, then?
I'm afraid your mother's body was moved to a mass grave somewhere. I have no other information. Civil service is paralyzed, sir, and London is crumbling down.
How was life in this house while I was away?
It was sad, sir. Miss Mary moved here in July after she lost her baby and husband. So I stayed to serve both her and your mother.
How was my mother?
Miss Reed was very frail. After Miss Mary was found dead, your mother started talking to herself. She said she was speaking to the dead. She even said that she had seen you.
How was Mary?
Miss Mary went out looking for you every night after you had written to say that you were coming back. She was sure you were alive. She'll never know she was right.
Tell me the truth, Avery. Do you feel forced to stay here? Would you leave this house without the arrangement made by my father?
No, sir. I have nowhere else to go. And I promised your father I'd take care of his family as long as I live.
This house is dead, Avery. There is a curse on this family. You really should consider leaving.
If only you could have been here sooner or more often. Maybe this house would not be that empty. But you're here now, sir. So my task is not over.
Considering the recent tragedies in this family, I'd understand if you want to leave or decide to serve another house.
Then I will stay. All I ask is that you take care of my own funeral if I die before the end of the epidemic. No mass grave, please, sir.
Do you really think I neglected my mother, Avery?
Yes.
I see. Well, please go on. Speak freely. It's not as if there is anything left to treasure in this house.
Just like your father. You always had this capacity to focus only on what interests you. It surely helped you become a great doctor, but not such a great son.
Do you need medical attention, Avery?
I won't refuse, sir. I don't feel that good these days.
All right. I'll check up on you soon, then. Thank you, Avery. We'll talk later.
Your bedroom is ready as always. Good night, sir. that I would hear children play in this house before I died.
It's locked, all right. It's locked, all right. It's locked.
Yes, sir.
Do you need...
I what?
Yeah,
thank you very much.
Thank you, Avery.
Your bed.
Please, sir. Whether you need to buy something or not, I am happy to help. Goody.
Do you need...
You would...
Don't...
I can't...
I may...
Do you know where you are standing right now?
In front of the Ascalon Club, I presume.
The Ascalon Club only summons or ostracizes. What is your business tonight?
I received an invitation. I'm Dr. Jonathan Reed.
Welcome to the Ascalon Club, then, Dr. Reed. Please proceed. Lord Redgrave is waiting on you upstairs. Welcome to the Ascalon Club, then, Dr. Reed.
There has been quite a battle here. I'm sure the Ascalon Club has the money to replace the furniture. It's locked, all right. It's locked.
Good evening. We repel the intruders for now.
My good friends, if I may have your attention.
Господа, минутку внимания. Поприветствуем нашего посетителя, любезного доктора Рида, новообращенного столь чистой и сильной крови. Подойдите, но юный Экон, нам нужно много обсудить. Добро пожаловать в клуб Аскалона, доктор Рид. Я лорд Рейдгрейв, граф Бристольский, председатель этого собрания.
Лорд Редгрейв.
Лорд Редгрейв.
Наконец-то
мы встретились. Я мечтал с вами познакомиться. Мне рассказывали о вас много хорошего. Доктор Рид, искренне сожалею о вашей утрате.
Thank you.
Благодарю, мистер Милорд. Леди Эшбери сказала, что вы желаете меня видеть.
Yes.
С ней всегда было приятно вести дела, хотя она не всегда надежна. Вы дружите? Она много оказывала мне полезности. За много веков я понял, что не стоит доверять женщинам, особенно бессмертным. На мой взгляд, слишком подвержены эмоциям. Им трудно даются даже в...
Do not expect me to speak ill of Lady Ashbury.
Of course not.
Конечно,
And I praise your
это
loyalty.
похвально.
Would you offer the
Посмотрим,
same
повлияете
fidelity to the
преданность
Empire?
отношения к
What do you
империи.
mean?
Что вы
I
имеете?
speak of the skull
На скале,
that
который
threatens London and the
угрожает
country.
благополучию
You have been on the
Лондона
front
и
line
всей
in the
страны
East
Вест
End,
Энд.
but the time has come to open up a second front here.
The epidemic has escaped the quarantine. You have
Кто в
new
этой части
cases of
города
the
заболел?
We don't know for certain,
Точно неизвестно.
but we
Мы
cannot
должны
allow the
уберечься от
disease
болезни
to
тех,
threaten the
кто
prominent
управляет
heads of Great Britain.
Великобританией.
Why are you suddenly
Все
so
связано с внезапное
friendly?
дружелюбие.
The
В
last
прошлый
time I
раз
met
один
one
из
of
ваших
yours,
пытался
he tried to kill
убить
me.
Are you
меня.
referring to
Вы
Fergal?
Фергали?
He was the
Он
most
всегда
useful
был
of
полезным
servants, but
слугой,
he was
но
just a
всего лишь
servant.
слугой.
You,
А
on
вы,
the other
напротив,
hand,
доказали,
Doctor,
что способны на большее,
proved
доктор.
yourself much more worthy.
You want me to
Вы хотите,
find
чтобы я
possible
нашел
sources of
источник
the
инфекции
outbreak
в
in the West
Эст-Энде?
End? Is that it?
Ah,
Вы
straight to the
нетерпеливы,
point, like
как и
all
все
eager
новообращенные.
newborns.
У нас
We
будет
shall
время
have
поговорить
time
об
to
этом,
talk about all this, Dr. Reed.
доктор Рид.
But
Сначала
first,
мне хотелось бы
I
побольше
should
узнать о
like to
вас.
get to know you better.
Talk?
Узнать обо мне?
Is that the
Вы
only
пригласили
reason
меня
you
только
asked
для
me
этого?
here?
Well,
Нет.
no.
Я
I
также
also
хотел
wanted to
познакомиться с
meet the
таинственным
intriguing
Эконом,
Ekon,
который сделал
made such a
свою
powerful progeny of
сестру
his
таким
sister.
могущественным потомком.
You have
Вы
not
до сих
learned
пор
the
не
name of your
знаете
maker. Am I
своего
correct?
создателя.
No,
Да,
I haven't.
не знаю.
Have no embarrassment,
Не
Dr.
смущайтесь,
Reed.
доктор
We
Рид.
all
Мы
make
все совершаем
mistakes.
ошибки.
But whatever
Кем
your
бы ни был
lineage,
ваш создатель,
you
Аскалон
are
вами
definitely
заинтересовался.
Ascalon material.
What do you mean?
I
Почему
would
же?
like you to
Я
become a
хотел
member
бы,
of the
чтобы вы стали
Ascalon
членом
Club
клуба
and
Аскалон,
to serve
служили
me
мне
as
в
such.
качестве...
Before I
Прежде чем
accept, I
согласиться,
have
я
so
задам
many questions.
немало
Please
вопросов.
ask.
Сделайте одолжение.
What is the Ascalon?
We follow the credo of William Marshall.
What does
Ascalon was the lance
Общество
wielded by St.
Георгия.
George, glorious patron saint of England when he slew the dragon. And like that lance, we pierce the hearts of all our nation's enemies.
William Marshall founded the Ascalon Club.
Not exactly. William Marshall granted me immortality, and I founded the club a few years later. The good knight has been gone for so long.
I killed Fergal, who claimed to be one of yours, sent to cleanse the East End of all skulls. Will his death be an issue?
Do not worry. My prior...
What does it mean to be...
It means that you swear to protect the interest...
Do you have any official recognition from the government?
No. Of course, the...
Am I supposed...
As founder and chairman...
I agreed.
This is good news. Good news indeed in these crucial times. Let's inform the Assembly formally and proceed with your initiation.
My initiation?
Fear not.
Не
Nothing
бойтесь, она
fancy
не
nor
сложная, не
dangerous.
опасная.
It is just that
Видите ли,
we,
все,
the
кто
members
входит
of
в Аскалон,
Ascalon, believe that
считают
tradition and
традиции,
custom are the
обычаи
backbone of
хребтом
this
нашей
country.
страны. Ой-ой-ой-ой-ой-ой.
My fellow members, dear
Друзья,
friends,
прошу
please
вас
gather
обратиться и
and welcome
поприветствовать
this Ekon
этого
as one
Экона
of our
как
own.
одного из нас.
Is he worthy?
Достоин ли он?
Is his blood pure?
Чиста ли его кровь?
Well, speak,
Говорите,
Dr.
доктор
Reed.
Рид. Вас слушают представители святейшей крови. Крови благородного Уильяма Маршалла. Клянетесь ли вы служить короне и защищать ее, как он?
Yes.
Клянусь.
Тогда,
юный Экон, пришло время подкрепить клятву собственной кровью. Пишите свое имя в книгу служения. Я понимаю, что традиция выглядит формальной и устаревшей, но именно традиция отличает англичан от других наций.
delightful.
Добро пожаловать в клуб Аскалон, доктор Рид.
Welcome to the Ascalon Club, Dr. Reed. Take
Займите
your
место
place
среди
among
копьеносцев.
the bearers of the lance.
One of us! One of us!
That went well, did it not?
You have the makings. So what? I'm listening.
According...
You were spying.
Not personally.
Who was Fergal?
Fergal Banshire was my squire of sorts.
No, I mean, what was he? He was clearly no ordinary vampire.
No. He was a Volcod. All
Его
muscles and
достоинство, сила и чутье. Это
Quite a
редкий
rare
вид.
breed. Ferociously
Конец
territorial.
территории.
Mortals
Часто
often mistake them
принимают
for
их за оборотней.
You do know
Знаете, что я убил его?
Yes.
Да.
Will you bear ill
Будете
will
мстить
towards
мне
me
за
for
его
his death?
смерть?
Of course not.
Разумеется,
Your
нет. Вы
victory was
сражались
quite
красиво и
impressive and
храбро.
courageous.
Этим самым заслужили мое
You
уважение.
earned my respect.
Do you know
Вы
Edgar
знаете
Swansea?
Эдгара
Not
Суонси?
personally.
Не лично, но мне
But
сообщили,
I've been
что
told he has some
он
sort of immortal
боготворит
fetish
бессмертных
and is a
и
good
тесно
friend of
дружит
yours.
с вами.
Does it bother you that I consider him my good friend?
Беспокоитесь?
As long as you reveal nothing of the club's...
Yes, I'm convinced the recent invasion of Frenzied...
I would be glad to hear more of your discovery.
What do you mean?
Alarmed by the epidemic.
Skulls are malevolent.
I knew I was right to induct you, Dr. Reed. You would not dare lie to me on such a vital topic now, would you?
So, what do you want me to do?
I want you to investigate the city thoroughly. I have reason to...
And how would you like?
By all means necessary, Doctor. How's your investigation going?
I have a few...
All right.
May I ask...
A member...
So he really...
Indeed.
But Mr. You made... William...
That would be
Why is it...
He was simply...
What can you...
It's a major concern.
What about the...
That is it.
I have all...
The guard...
I see.
Exact.
Goodbye.
Godspeed.
Good evening.
I feel perfect.
Do not be alarmed.
May I ask...
Why would...
Well... What can you tell me?
I would not dare...
Are you a...
Yes, I am.
Are you...
Personally.
What can...
It's not...
Are you not...
Sir.
So you...
I have been a... It might...
Mr. Dawson. Of...
A withering...
Are you...
My...
I'm...
Absolute...
What is this?
I am...
What do you know?
I should not...
But they are...
They are not...
Would you...
No.
Money cannot solve...
You're right.
What? Complete isolation has proven...
I am glad you understand the concept.
Are you not...
Why do you...
Have you heard the rumors of some horned vampire revealing himself and singing obscure songs around the city? What is this new malevolence?
I think Lord Redgrave just suggested I was sired by an ancient vampire. Good evening,
And good evening.
I'm
A few days ago, I spotted a strange house.
Where is it?
It's the Mullaney's. A nice family.
Goodbye, Sean.
She's been...
Good evening.
I'm investigating.
Not really.
Thank you.
They have a
Goodbye, Mr. Russell. I'm Good evening, sir. May I have...
Come on, Johnny.
Clarence.
I almost...
I'm
Infection, is it?
Yes? What about...
Not enough noise for a big...
Do you need...
It's a little... What can I help?
When did you...
You know...
What is...
What?
I know... How is your...
We've spent so much time away from each other.
But you're...
Leave.
Is every...
Have you forgot...
You need... Why are vampire hunters sniffing around here? I need to find out what they're after.
Oh my god! We have to stop it!
I cannot enter.
It's locked.
It's locked, all right. It's locked. I cannot enter.
И чё, как-то мне туда попасть?
Steady, boys! We've got one. Cell
It's locked, all right.
Бля, ну что за хуйта? Чё башка-то болит, блин?
That building is under quarantine. Could this be what I'm looking for?
You infected the whole bag!
I've never seen such a radical mutation. Could it be a new stage in the disease's evolution? So the husband had an affair with Doris Flett. It's locked. This woman's body has multiple lacerations. They're deep, too. Whoever did this was driven by rage. He had his tongue removed and his eyes gouged out. He was a victim of brutal torture. This one's neck is broken. He was young. Probably the son.
You thought I was dead too, didn't you? No, I was just pretending. Doris told me I could have been a great actress.
You killed your family.
They mocked my talent. Ah!
So, this girl took lessons at the famous Doris Fletcher acting school. Doris Fletcher seems to be the missing link here. It can't just be a coincidence. I should go to her acting school. It's locked, all right.
Да, блядь, где этот проход-то там был?
There's an open window on the second floor. I should be able to get in through that. I cannot enter.
Woe to you, nations of hypocrites. For in front of you stands the tall queen.
Can that be Doris Fletcher's voice? Where does it come from?
Ай, господи. А зачем ты вышел? Ты мог просто дверь открыть? Могли бы отдельно кнопку сделать, отпереть дверь, чтобы он не выходил в такие моменты и не сидеть, не ждать экран загрузки.
It's locked, all right.
Woe to you, nations of hypocrites. For in front of you stands the tall queen. You can but lower your head, fit only to smirk at her soiled feet. Alas, poor Doris, I knew her well, and many can testify to her kindness and beauty, for now she hides in shadow, ugly as sin. But when you burn and die, she will rise and be queen again.
can't believe I'm doing this.
Who are you? You who dared enter my realm. Are you here to worship or mock me?
I'm here to put an end to the vampire epidemic, Miss Fletcher.
Ah. But Doris Fletcher is no more. She was consumed by this putrid flesh that now enshrouds her.
You feel anger for what happened to you, but I can help you. I'm a doctor, Miss Fletcher.
Doris Fletcher is no more. All that remains are the dreams of the queen she was, and the queen she'll be. Until then, all shall die, for that was her final wish. Woe on my children, my beloved! Behold, Kinslayer, the disgrace of she who was once proud. Will she be the queen again once they all share her fate? Hear and obey, for your queen commands you. Attack! You killed my father. Prepare to die. I summon thee, my...
Ты чё гонишь, блядь, тётя? Пиздец нахуй. Один удар ты мог ей сделать, блядь, отхилиться или нет, блядь? Бредятина ёбаная.
You killed my father. Behold, Kinslayer, the disgrace of she whose beauty was once renowned. Will she be the queen again once they all share her fate? My children, my beloved, die for the love... Arise and save your queen, my slaves! Your blood will be mine!
А, блядь. Иди ты нахрен.
Wait. I beg you, wait.
What?
I don't want to die.
And I did not come to kill you, Miss Fletcher.
Will you spare me then? Save this cadaverous carcass of mine. Does your heart beat a little faster now? You fancy me then, Doctor?
No, Miss Fletcher. My dead heart will beat for only one.
Ah! Is she pretty? Is she sweet and tender?
To me, yes.
Ah! I hate her already.
I know. And this is partly why you must be destroyed.
But you just said...
That I did not come here to kill you, yes. But I realize now the threat you embody must be stopped.
Will I be remembered? Will you?
You were Doris Fletcher, the greatest actress of her generation. No one can take that from you.
Thank you. And farewell. Ah! Ah! Ah!
Farewell, Doris.
Bravo! So dramatic. I love it.
McCullum.
How strange I seem to find you whenever I'm inquiring about that Skal infestation.
I mean you no harm.
I'm not here for you. But once I put all the pieces of the puzzle together, I'm sure we'll have a little chat, you and me.
Stay away from me, McCullum. You and all your war dogs.
That I can't guarantee, Dr. Reed. But I'll let you go. For now.
I should probably leave the theater right now. I cannot enter. The West End should be safe now. But London is not. It would be wise to benefit from the Ascalon's protection while I continue my research during the Great Hunt. These people want me dead. I need to leave now. So Doris just needed to be close to her audience to infect them. Contagion through skin. Very disturbing.
Ты что тут делаешь?
Elizabeth.
I've been formally asked to witness your triumph, my dear. After all, isn't it the natural role of a woman to support her man?
But it's you who insisted.
Please forgive my...
You certainly have an inquisitor.
And the same to you, We'll talk later.
Ч.5. И чё, я тут на месте.
Always a pleasure to see you, sir.
I think we're safe for now. I pursued and killed the last hunter with my own vampire as he tried to escape himself and singing obscure songs.
Welcome back to the
My hypothesis...
And you cleansed?
I did.
The important thing is, we won.
Thank you, my...
Nah.
I'm listening.
It's time for you to perform a
Recruit a new vampire?
Not exactly. I will...
As you wish.
Good.
How would you like...
Aloysius is...
Before I go, I have a few questions.
All right.
Why...
Because he is about to die.
Did he?
No, I did.
Does he know?
He can't...
How would you like...
Don't worry.
Is there...
Our blood, old...
So shall I just let him drink?
Yes.
You invite...
Not allowed as members.
So it's a temp.
Something of a bargain.
Goodbye.
Understand?
Goodbye.
Rumors say 2 cases of infection have been reported in Buckingham Palace. Good thing the king is not there.
Are you all right, Jonathan?
Lord Redgrave has just ordered...
I see.
Aloysius Dawson is...
The real question here is, what...
Do you think it's some...
Do you really want...
I do.
To make an immortal of a soulless...
Should I refuse? Perhaps...
Don't you dare, my dear.
Really?
I've recently found proof that the Earl of Bristol...
Please.
As long as...
What would you have me...
The man is dangerous.
What would you do?
The man's dying.
Are you sure you're in...
That's a lie.
Why so fin...
Forgive me.
Which is? How can you...
I made...
What would happen if I...
You would add a powerful immortal into a...
Maybe I could teach him control.
Mr. Dawson spent his life searching...
Goodbye, Finn.
Goodbye,
It looks like vampires have to obey Mendel's laws when producing progeny. Powers pass from one generation to another. That's why Dawson wants me to sire him.
It's locked, all right. I should find another way to get into the neighborhood.
This one's mine! We have... Take its head!
It's locked. A restaurant where the guests are blindfolded before being seated. Intriguing.
Over there! There's one of them vermin! There's one of them! Watch yourselves! Filthy piece!
I think this passage could lead close to Moses Dawson's mansion. I have this thirst for blood.
Ящик.
It's locked.
Show me your power, newborn!
Окей.
Louise's father was determined to find and save her. I cannot enter. It's locked, all right. It's locked. It's locked, all right. I cannot enter.
Как игруха, норм игруха. Не первый раз прошел. Советы. Выполнять все квесты. Больше никаких советов быть не может. Ну и читать. Диалогов много. А, еще спать ложиться не надо, пока всех не полечишь. Вот. Пожалуй, единственный. Не, смысла нету. Те с квестов также дадут. На первом прохождении точно не стоит.
Miss Teasdale.
How do you know my name?
My name is Dr. Reed.
So my father really was looking after me?
I'm afraid so, miss.
I suppose my jailer also...
Thankfully, he did not search.
I must find my father's body. He deserves a proper...
Goodbye, Miss Teasdale.
Подожди.
You should return...
Thank you.
А чё я не могу ее полечить? Ну ладно.
Goodbye.
Goodbye, goodbye.
You should return.
Thank you.
Goodbye.
Так, там же есть другой проход. Good evening, sir.
I hope you can stay a little longer this...
Ага.
Good evening, Miss...
Dr. Reed.
Always...
Я, да. Чё продаешь?
Always... Dr. Reed, I am glad...
Да.
Good evening.
You know...
Do you know Aloysius Dork?
Everybody knows him. He's only been to my shop once.
Did he buy something from me?
No, he left quickly. He almost laughed.
But isn't Aloysius Dawson known for his
Доусон известен
That
как
was before his brother
филантроп. Он
Robert died in an
когда его
aeroplane
брат-близнец
crash.
Роберт погиб в авиакатастрофе. Понятно.
What can you tell?
I'm still.
Я все скипаю, потому что я это все
Other...
более-менее помню. Наверное.
Have
Не
you
можете
not
помнить.
something?
Неважно. Не хочу уже растягивать все прохождения.
Do you...
Oh.
Goodbye.
Dr. Reed, I am glad.
Good evening. And who?
I'm I work for the Ascalon Club.
The Ascalon Club? You...
Do you know...
Who does...
What else?
Alois...
What? Do you...
Yeah.
What? Why are you...
Crip.
What? What? Haven't I...
All right.
And we... Do you need... You'll quit...
Thank you.
Tell me... how...
That's mine.
What can you...
I'm the one.
What are you...
I can't...
Tell me... Where was...
Mr.
Okay,
Tell...
okay.
Goodbye.
Goodbye. Вот два долбоёба.
Good evening, sir.
Dr. Reed?
Is there...
No, it's...
I think...
That's all.
I'm afraid... What can you tell...
I've heard this is a man who has searched...
Do you need...
No.
Tell me...
We are waiting.
And why?
Because we need to leave this...
Why do you want to...
I'm not...
Can you please?
Do you like...
I know...
Yes, me...
But what...
Do we...
And what... Tell... But...
Does it...
Who are you waiting?
I really can't answer that question.
And why is...
This person...
But why...
Well...
Goodbye, Mr. Good evening.
Yes,
that's all.
Well, is it not? I am...
Who...
The more I think about it, the more I...
But what else?
I don't know.
Trap? And you think leaving...
At least it will give...
I'm a...
Have you ever...
What you should... What?
It's...
What?
Because I...
No, I'm...
Good.
What?
He's older than me.
Is that all?
Pericles is very...
May I... May you...
From what?
Goodbye.
Поэтому...
Good evening.
Нет.
Pericles.
Agamemnon is...
What can you...
If you are searching...
That's it?
For the time...
At least you...
But is that...
Goodbye.
Hello.
Do you need...
I would
Goodbye for...
Пожалуй, я загуглю кнопки.
Jonathan, I beg you. Of course, you crime it. The car. Yes.
Да.
Do you recall? Is there Aloysius? He's not true. Can you read? Yeah. It will cost. Here, the cap.
Падла.
Can you read them? Perhaps like. What can you read? So. Oh.
Вымогатель.
Read. You have. Tell me. For how long? It was. What do you? Ed. Some. Did they? Do you want? If you. How do you measure the amount? I told you. Is it pop?
Да.
All right. Your cast. I would rather. How do you? Is it vamp?
Дурак.
How did you learn about Mary? Swansea told. Mary did suffer. How did Mary suffer? May I? Of course. Who found that? So you're one.
Да.
Goodbye. I read. Perhaps London will survive the epidemic, but I see it's locked, all right.
It's locked, all right.
In the future.
Самое лучшее оружие в игре. О, блин. Рыба, круг, квадрат, круг. А где тут рыба, где круг? О чем речь вообще? А? Четыре плиты, на которые нужно наступить в правильном порядке. Последовательно правильный порядок нажатия всегда один и тот же. На соответствие плит знаков всегда случайно. Для того, чтобы узнать, какую плиту нужно наступать, вам необходимо завершить расследование Ашера Толти. Условно. Господи. Кто такой Ашер Толти? Ашер Толти, ты? Нет. Ашер Толти, ты? Что у тебя там за расследование? Посмотрим. Ящик Пандоры. Куда идти? Найти записку. Давай найдем записку, откроем это говно. Мне надо было за ними проследить. Они должны были вот в эту дверь зайти, и я должен был за ними понаблюдать.
It's locked, all right.
It's locked, all right. 40 метров. Куда идти? И сюда разве?
Over there! There's one of those There's one of them vermin!
Ах ты падла. Так, как мне туда пройти?
I will return later.
Понятно.
I cannot enter.
В смысле? Господи. Надеюсь, вход-то не закрылся. Ты чё, блядь? А, ладно, деритесь. В смысле? А как? Охрененно она закрыта-то. Пиздец. Основное задание, блядь. И где оно? Основное задание. Что за маркеры? Где они? Откуда они? Войти в особняк. Ага. Еще тварь. Что, больные есть? Нет. Больных нет. Кроме этой женщины. Так. Окей, куда идти-то?
It's like I'm used to seeing death.
Good evening.
Wang.
Do you still think?
Of course I do.
I know what you mean.
Maybe death.
How do you
I've decided
I've no doubt.
to be
How do you
Пора обедать. Рандом.
Why convince me to live if it was to kill me later? If it was a game, consider it a success, you cruel demon.
Держи в курсе, как говорится.
Good evening.
Ой, тут твой сыночек стоит. Рандом. 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 Рандом.
I'm not afraid anymore. I died in this trench a long time ago.
I'm not boy. Эй, бой. Где ты, бой? Куда он делся? Куда ты делся, мальчик?
Goody.
I'd like to...
Где пацан-то? Куда он делся?
How are you, boy?
I'm not your boy.
I'm not your boy. Oh, boy, I'm not boy. I'm not your boy. Да куда ты? Ну что за дерьмо? Ну, давай.
How are you?
I'm not your boy, alright?
I'm not your boy, piece of shit.
No, not now. Not me, please. I'll be good.
Рандон.
A lot of people are talking about this. Mr. Babe.
Что у тебя там? Рандом. 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 Гандон. Гандон. Гандон.
Was I that evil to deserve such punishment? My only regret is that no one will mourn me, for I have never been loved.
Так, кого еще могу сожрать? 4. О, этих могу сожрать. Этих тоже могу сожрать. Этого не могу сожрать. Этих могу сожрать. Хотя вот этого не могу. В этом квест. Кристина Попа. Где ты? Даримся Петреску.
all your problems. As long as you have the money.
Что за ключ-то мне дали там? Рандом. Рандом. Гандом.
Fancy you never. Right then.
Oh. Ой, денег не осталось совсем.
Fancy buy. You never. How? When is more?
Че у тебя по квестам все? Пойдем. Гандон, 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 гандон.
I never had any luck in my life. And now I die alone.
Гарри, открывай.
Sure. Even my dreams are soaked with gloom.
So,
I'm not bothered.
Что-то у тебя там какая-то подсказка еще есть, да?
Have you?
Why am I?
Ну и ладно.
Do you need?
I'm feeling. Death is so cold. I hoped it would be more meaningful.
You
Why is your
Harry and I are so different.
Why not?
How dare you tell?
You're a bad father.
I don't.
I'd like to.
Never.
Рандом. Гандон.
My son. Who will take care of him? Was I a good father?
Да ладно, пострадает, пострадает. Так, что тут есть? Что-то под замком. Так, кого еще могу сожрать? Этого не могу, эту не могу. Тройка, четверка, четверка. Вот этих могу сожрать. Кристина Попа. Ой, я не туда пришел. Тут. Где эта Попа, Кристина? Все, тебя тоже сожру. У тебя же ничего нету больше интересного.
My brother. I can't see anymore. I'm cold. Forgive me. For this time, I really leave you alone in the dark.
Так, как мне пройти к Кристине Попе? Я забыл. Да, где Кристина Попа? Наверное, сюда. Прямо направо, налево. Налево. Эй! Эй! Чё я сдох-то, блядь? В жопе мира появился, господи. Блять, ну конечно закрыто. Конечно закрыто. Пиздец. Никто же этот шорткат открывал, блин. Ай, господи, как мне туда пройти? Ёб твою мать. Или мне вообще не туда? Куда мне? Где эта церковь ебаная? Тут запутанные улицы, да пиздец. Где эта Кристина Попа сидела? Ты чего? Помнить должен. Все проходы. Тварь. Да дай стамину-то мне! Куда идти? Куда идти? Куда идти? Куда? Где эта Кристина Попа, блядь? Почему их на карте, блядь, нельзя было отметить, блядь? Так, вот церквушка. Вроде вышел куда надо. А, вот ты где. Иди сюда.
Good evening.
Shane.
How...
When... My dear brother, I'm sorry. I was not strong enough.
Так, а этот челик где?
Good evening, Doctor. Can I help you? Christina, I loved her. I know it now. I should have told her.
Господи. Так, и чё? Раз, два, три, четыре, пять. Критическая. Почти все сдохли. Пятый левел, пятый левел. Третий. Надо терпеть тогда до пятого левела. Спать нельзя. Иначе критическая будет и все. И я этих не доем. Так, теперь, блин, надо как-то дойти мне до особняка. Каким-то образом. Что за маркеры опять? Где этот особняк? Куда идти? Можно метку? Налево. Сюда что ли? Нет. Сюда что ли? Войти в особняк, блин, господи. Каким образом? Рамдон, Рамдон. И где этот особняк?
Good evening. What do you know about
that man? Is a
Goodbye.
she's been.
Good evening. What can you tell?
Well, I've discovered.
You need.
Войти в особняк. Где он? Куда войти? Зачем войти? Почему войти? Ни метки, ни хрена. Сюда мне нельзя.
It's locked, all right.
It's locked, all right. Куда войти-то? Че мне в каждую дверь вломиться теперь? Где это гребаный особняк? 40 на 4 уровне. Без усилений, да? Херня. Все херня. Куда идти, не понимаю я. Особняк Алозия, блин, пойду гуглить. Особняк Алозия Доусона. Где найти особняк? Он в самом верху Вест-Энда. Если приблизить карту, также будет подписан. Что? Вест-Энда. В самом верху. Если приблизить карту. Особняк Ридов. Клуб Аскалон. Особняк Доусона. Господи. Ну и чушь. Так я из Вест-Энда-то вышел. Я вообще не туда иду. Не понял. Так у меня метка-то где? Почему мне туда показывают? Вот же ж она. Маркер. Что за чушь? Да, встань. Не хочу с тобой драться. Доели. Whitechapel опять вышел. Господи. Кто там? Ты чё?
I'm Dr. John.
I think I'm fine. But what happened?
You don't have to worry.
I am Tadao Kimura. I was imprisoned by this lunatic for 7...
You're not going to die now, Mr.
It seems that I owe you my...
Понятно.
Goodbye.
И... налево, наверх, налево, направо. Господи. Налево.
Watch yourselves! There's one of her! Oh, Christ! Ah!
Прямо, направо, до конца. Куда он убежал? А, сразу сдохли оба. Господи, что за звуки?
More Braille. Oh, I should bring this to Mason Swanborough.
Это то, что надо. Это то, что надо. Я правильно иду? Правильно иду. Нет, теперь неправильно иду. Окей, давай через дом пройдем. И чё? А, шорткат. Надо открыть. Отлично. Так и чё? Типа сюда мне, да? Окей, окей. Особняк Доусона.
Dawson's mansion. Here I am at last. But the question remains, am I ready to make a dying man my progeny? Reduced in rank for falsely accusing a man of murder. I wonder what Inspector Albright thinks about his punishment. It's locked.
It's locked, alright.
Finally, you're here, Dr. Reed. What took you so long?
I had to pass several of your barricades and outposts to access your mansion, sir.
Death, pestilence surround us, and time is against me.
I see you've gathered some of the most expensive, albeit experimental, blood transfusion equipment available. All this could be so useful in a hospital.
Yes, yes. Since Lord Redgrave sent me a doctor to perform my conversion, I thought you might find some of these devices useful.
Most thoughtful. But tonight I'm not here as a physician.
But I feel reassured that a specialist such as yourself would help me to escape the Reaper.
Very well. But before
Пожалуй, прежде всего я хочу задать вам несколько вопросов.
I have a few questions for you.
If you must, but be quick, for I don't have much time left in this life.
First of all, I need to be sure that you know exactly what is going to happen to you, sir.
I can assure you I'm as informed as any man can be. I have planned for this moment, Dr. Reed. Planned very carefully.
$2000 опыта с тебя дадут. Что так мало?
Sir, I'm going to end your life. Do you not wish to discuss the...
I don't have a minute to indulge.
I will become your maker.
Well, I certainly won't consider...
You'll need to feed on war.
I'm rich, Dr. Reed, and...
What do you know?
What I do...
Let's move on.
Please, I'm cold and... That's a rather impertinent question.
Answer me all the same. What will your first action be as an immortal?
To save London. I will finance the most efficient quarantine ever seen. I will build a wall that will separate the sick boroughs from the healthy ones.
Who gave you the right...
My money. My money and...
You really plan to build a quarantine?
Yes, it will be tall and strong.
By doing so, you will also...
Come, sir.
An eminent doctor like yourself knows...
Let me guess. You mean to isolate the rich from the poor?
This is a desperate measure for...
Quarantine is not a bad idea medically.
As long as the right...
What if a new outbreak happens inside your walls?
That won't happen. As long as we just...
But you can't guarantee...
The apocalypse is already knocking at the gate.
I've heard enough. It's time to proceed.
At last. All right, do what you have to do. If it hurts, so be it. I've been preparing such a long time for this.
Обратить, сделать вампиром, забыть страхи смерти. Господи.
You don't deserve immortality, Mr. Dawson.
What? What are you prattling on about?
I don't believe I've ever met a man so
bereft of презираю вас.
You, sir, are despicable.
No! Wait! You can't! I made a deal with Lord Redgrave. I'll finance whatever he wants. Please, just ask him.
Sleep now. Rest now. Forever.
I would have lived forever. Who are you to decide my fate? Who gave you the authority?
Все, у меня 5-й уровень гипноза. 5-й, правда? Все, я могу теперь всех сожрать, кому хотел. Никто мне не помеха. И лечь спать, отдохнуть. Качаться. Oh yeah.
Is it done, Dr. Reed? Is Aloysius Dawson reborn as expected?
Alas, Aloysius Dawson was not brought back to life after his death. The man is gone.
What?
What happened?
What happened?
He didn't survive the procedure. He was too weak.
This is unacceptable, nevertheless. You were given the simplest task.
Well, get rid of me then.
From now on, you're an outcast. Banished. You are forbidden to ever appear in front of us again. Ascalon will smite you on sight, and your heart will be thrown...
I'll leave you then.
Yes, go, traitor, and take that awful creature, that counterfeit of a woman I saw waiting for you, and be gone!
Step away, traitor. Return to your dubious friends and your decrepit hospital. Do not dare show yourself again, you or that monstrosity you bring to my door.
Поговорить со старой Бриджит? Что? Ты что тут делаешь?
We meet again at the strangest of times, young Ekon.
Old Bridget.
Your friend, the wise Ekon.
How did you meet, lady?
She came to us in the sewers in search of answers.
What kind of...
I knew nothing of your maker, but we talked.
Lady Ashbury in the soup?
She said she was your friend, and that she's...
Did anyone see you?
Who said I took the streets? How do you...
Lady Ashbury?
The lady approached me but a few nights ago, wanting to meet the sewer skulls. Once she questioned Harriet Jones. She agreed...
Harriet Jones is still with you then? How is she doing?
Harriet remains angry, but is recovering slowly. Her mind is twisted, but at least her body is healing.
Tell me what is going on.
The lady asked us to keep an eye on...
Wait!
I'm listening.
Where is...
She said she will go home. She needed...
How did Elizabeth find you?
She presented herself humbly at our gate.
What do you
Her soul is good, yet tainted with a deep...
Why did she...
I am...
Why do I...
Because I...
You're...
Yes, but my...
No time to lose, then.
I shall return to my den.
Tell her...
Do not, for she has had... Go now, young Ekon. You are awaited elsewhere.
Чё, в больницу пора? Леди Эшбери. Кого жрать? Пятый. Вачепел. Прямо. Да вачепела. Ты лох.
No protection against...
Good evening.
It's
How is...
Don't you...
Tell me the reason why you despise Joseph Larrabee.
A faithless shepherd is...
I only met him
Do you not?
I believe in the...
Armageddon is a...
Как говорится, на все воля Господа. Ты стал моим обедом.
Please forgive me, my lord.
For my eyes were blind to the devil in front of me. My task will remain.
Да. Кого еще могут сожрать? Кто тут живой остался? Камелия! 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 Так, и где-то Камелия сидит. Камелия. Камелия. Камелия.
Hello again, miss. Did you hear of Richard Nethercott's death? You don't seem to...
Рандом. Да тут все равно никого нет. Жри прям тут. Город мертв, все. Никого не осталось. Неужели ты убьешь и звезды за то, что не в силах до них дотянуться? Ты терзаешь всех похитителей света. Но я тебя прощаю. Район пострадает в результате ваших действий. Да тут уже никого не осталось. Так что пофигу. Интересно.
Domain, young Eckert! Spotted! There's one of them vermin! Burn it!
It's locked.
Да почему? Почему locked?
It's locked, all right.
А как мне квест закончить?
I cannot enter. Good evening, Miss Ashbury.
And good... Pray for my mother to never find my killer. Betrayer.
Sir, you are not welcome. Have you noticed anything suspicious recently?
Good evening.
should have known you were one of them, Johnny. Why was I so blind?
Yes, sir.
Do you need...
Thank you. I fulfilled my promise to your father. This house is now yours, murderous son.
It's locked.
В смысле blocked? Ключ-то где? Дурак, что ли?
Are you yes,
My family. I will never see them again. Will they ever know I died here? Will they remember me?
Goody!
Do you need me?
There is...
I have found a restaurant that...
Really?
It's a place where you eat.
My, oh my. How interesting.
I may...
Goody!
Гори! Почему я его тут не могу сожрать?
Death may be the most disappointing dish I have ever tasted. So insipid, so cold. А где эта гребаная Ванесса сидит?
Hello? Is anyone there?
Jonathan, is that you?
Thank you, Vin.
I was going...
I'm sure.
Of course, you know that you are always welcome here. But at this hour of night?
It's a pleasure to see you.
So you return...
How is...
Probably outside.
Venus? What?
Everyone laughs at Clarence now.
How have...
I've done...
I understand.
Yes.
Have you noticed...
You mean...
Why is Myra...
It's more and...
Thank you.
I wish...
There's no...
No, it...
Do you need...
No, thank...
Tell me about Clarence's obsession.
It drives me so crazy. The question...
The important...
I'm tough, John.
So you don't...
If Paul...
Why do you and your hut...
He is not...
What do you...
Soon... I danced with you at my wedding, Jonathan. What have you become?
No invitation is needed to enter this building. That can't be a good sign. No sign of a struggle. It seems Charlotte's friend knew the killer and let him in. Emily wanted to become a vampire. Something must have gone wrong. Someone is responsible for this mess. But who?
Так, где? В северных доках.
Good evening, miss. Can I help?
I am...
Miss,
No.
can I help you?
The rats.
What happened?
The rats. The answer.
Miss Billow,
The voice in... Keep you...
do you...
Yeah.
Tell me about...
I'm hungry.
Don't you remember who...
I was...
What is the local...
Shadow.
Have you recent news?
He is dead. Thank you for releasing me. I can finally say the name of my torturer. It's Jacob Blackwood.
Господи, где все эти люди, а? Вот где?
It's locked, all right.
Longer this time.
Good evening, Miss Pro.
Dr. Reed?
Good to see you.
Oh, yeah.
Why are you
I am helping my mother.
I'm sure your
I do the best I...
Why?
Oh, no.
What can you...
I don't...
What can you...
Some of...
Have you...
No.
Does he...
No.
Do you need my...
Oh, please, sir.
Don't be shy.
Thank you.
Do you...
Oh, yes, Doctor.
Do you...
No.
Do you...
Oh,
What can you...
I don't...
Goodbye. Good evening.
You know...
May I...
It's always... I hope...
Good evening.
You know...
I'm sorry,
Do you need...
Oh, no.
Carol's gratitude is...
I'm taking...
But
Why would...
Poor me. Oh no, poor me. I'm dying. For real. No one will cry for me now.
Good morning. Good evening, sir.
Good evening,
Good
sir.
evening.
My mother...
You need to understand you are in danger.
That's a lie.
Yes, Carol.
You have always been in debt.
No.
Is it true you...
Yes, it's true.
Why would you be...
It's like I can't help getting under...
When exactly...
Ever since I was little. Mother, where are you? I can't see. I'm so afraid, Mother.
It's locked.
В смысле locked? У меня как бы ключик есть, алло.
I cannot enter.
О, ты зря сюда пришел, дядя.
Doctor...
Is it true you were dropped in rank? Tell me about it.
Yes, it is.
So why are you...
Because I'm a damn fine copper.
The death penalty can...
Those are strange, cold words. Come...
Do you need...
I'm fine.
Рамдам, 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 рамдам.
So you were the killer. I knew I was right.
Чё ты знал? Ничего ты не знал.
Good evening, Mr. Baker. Goodbye, Mr. Baker. Good evening.
So in the end, was it you we were waiting for? Death was our destination.
Вот именно.
Hello again.
What are you really...
The problem is, it's precise...
If you finally...
A happy place. That would mean...
Tell me.
I can't say for sure.
Is that the most honest?
Yes, I think so.
I know...
And it's better that way.
I'm a scientist.
You know?
Do you need...
I would appreciate...
Рандом. Рандом. Рамбом. Бомбом.
This makes no sense. No sense at all. I should have told my brother to go sooner.
Именно так.
It's locked.
Good evening. I should have seen it coming. I should have put a ban upon you. But there was too much at stake.
Луиза Тиздейл. Луиза Тиздейл. Ну, хер на тебя, Луиза. Время прокачки. Не понимаю. Ну ладно. Зато я прокачался.
It's been such a long time since I came to this part of town.
Господи, так оно же тут же рядом же было. Ну куда вот опять я поделся? Куда я не туда пришел? Куда мне идти? Что нужно сделать, я не понимаю. Теоретически можно определить без игры. До этого надо сделать район враждебным, и карта изменится. После этого возвращайтесь в склеп и атакуйте бетонную стену напротив входной лестницы. Так вы пройдете сквозь стену. Понял. Не работает ваш. круг, квадрат. Гайд говна.
Всем привет, меня зовут Андрей, это канал Сириус Планер. Уже получишь ответ, смотри дальше. Вот эти вот значения присвоятся случайно каждому игроку при старте игры, каждой новой игры. Даже если ты уже играл, начал новую игру, у тебя будут другие значения. Соответственно, я сейчас просто себе нарисую. И это получится у меня козюлька. У меня в моем случае квадратик, ромбик, кружочек. Комбинация всегда одинаковая, только значения этих плит разные. У меня это, я надеюсь, что я правильно смотрю. Козюлька, кружочек, квадратик, кружочек опять, козюлька, и ромбик.
Господи.
Кружочка, кружочек, квадратик, кружочек опять, козюлька, и ромбик. Соответственно, проходик вот этот вот, ой, достижение, кровавое прошлое. Но получили историю создания братства. И вот она. Соответственно, вот присвоенные значения.
Ясно, понятно. Хуйта. Не работает.
Виноград. Стой, эксперимент. А, вот он. Ну, соответственно.
You London vampires are so weak! This one's tough!
well, well, well.
What is this truck? Are the vampire hunters here already? Good evening.
If you...
All our patients, so many of them. Will Strickland be up to the task? I wonder.
Goody. Please, of course.
It never ceases to amaze me how you, the dead.
Быстро она мне нахрен не нужны уже.
Please show me what you
Давайте все продам.
Tomorrow, more bodies will arrive and then...
Goody. Are you all... What do you mean? A husband?
So you were the proverbial wolf amongst the sheep, sir. I should have killed you for the sake of many.
Good evening. Are you all as far as what happened? We don't. Do you need? Don't have to. Why are you blaming us? It is our this out if we. What I had this I know.
I could have saved Mr. Fiddick if I had more time. I could have shown you all.
Do you recall?
Do you?
I'm not afraid of dying, for I have no reason to live anymore. I'm coming, Mortimer, and we'll talk, you and I.
Good evening,
Dr. Reed.
Are you okay?
Yes.
Is anyone?
No.
Рандом. Рандом.
I'm sorry, Nurse Brannigan. I won't witness the great doctor you were destined to be.
Эй, куда она делась?
Good evening.
Good evening.
Are you... do you think...
Yeah.
Tell me, nurse. Did you know Dr...
I suspected...
Do you...
Of course.
And what...
Then...
Why...
Don't you...
Do you...
I would...
What can I...
And...
Tell me what Dr...
If I have...
You can't allow...
Look at...
Perhaps you...
You mean...
Do you...
Thank you for your... Take care of the sick, of the poor, Dr. Tippett.
Никто. Никто. 50-й максимальный, что ли? Понятно.
Those bastards. What have they done to Edgar? McCullum and his thugs are taking the credit for Edgar's abduction. They really mean business. Looks like he's wounded. I better follow the blood.
Ага. Че, второй раз не играешь? Да, второй раз. Так, что мне надо против него? Хотя, может, кровь. Два из 12. Что? Давай больше приготовим. Тебе не понравилось на рассвете? Про Horizon, что ли? Боевка не очень. Сюжет не очень. Как оказалось. Вторую часть, может, пройду. Когда на пеку выйдет, если или вроде она вышла, не знаю, не проверял.
Ну, может, пройду когда-нибудь. Вроде эксклюзив плойки, да? Рассчитано на то, что ты будешь играть на геймпаде. Но, блядь, как же неудобно стрелять на этом ёбаном геймпаде, блядь. Я где-то, ну, на начало еще побегал на геймпаде, потом нет, я пересел на клавомышь. Невозможно, невозможно. Просто невозможно. У тебя геймплей заточен, блин, на стрельбу, и целиться невозможно на геймпаде. Как это? Что это? Ни автоприцеливания там нет, ни хрена, и чё, и как играть? Только на клавомыши.
Ultraviolet curtains and ori talcum powder. Dr. Swansea's always been a resourceful bastard.
Хорош базарить, давай драться.
Show some style. I know. The blood of a true defender of this land will protect me.
Хилку надо. Хилку надо, хилку. Что-то я тут совсем уже. Хотя нет, можно кровь вернуть. И по фасту прохилиться. По фасту прохилиться вместо вот этого. Ух ты, падла.
We are the guardian of justice.
You can't... I was only...
You were only...
There is no way you'll ever let me be, McCollum. You'll always hunt
Помню,
me
я на
down,
нем
but
сидел
на
первом прохождении. Долго.
Kill me now, for there is no way you can sway me to your ideals.
Не помню. Умирал точно.
That's where you're mistaken.
What do you mean?
Пощадить, обратить. Ха!
I'll make you a vampire. I'll make you one of us.
No! Kill me!
Нет, 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 нет. Ты будешь вампиром.
Prepare yourself, Hunter. You're about to be hunted. Just like me.
ДПА. Этот.
When I kissed
The Dark Pictures. Антология.
I had no idea what I was doing. But now I do. Consider this my kiss of Judas.
Игрофильмы эти. Man of Medan. Что там еще было?
Welcome to the world through the looking glass.
Господи, опять туда бежать. Вы задолбали.
So Priwen never left Doris's theater after they invaded. They must be holding Edgar here in their new headquarters.
Таки чё, куда? Сюда. Ты чё, дурак?
It's locked, all right.
It's locked, right. Right. Блин. Выход не туда.
Господи, что за чушь? Куда идти-то?
It's locked.
It's locked. Да где вы там орете, господи? Кругами бегаешь. Алло, можно мне пройти?
I cannot enter. I can't believe I'm doing this.
Не понял. А почему дверь-то не открывается? Не понял.
I have this thirst for blood.
И чё? А как мне туда попасть, если дверь не открывается?
It's locked, all right.
В смысле locked? В смысле locked?
Doris Fletcher was about to become a disaster. I'm getting close to having all the evidence.
Господи.
It's locked. It's locked, all right.
Ты чё, блядь?
It's locked, all right. It's locked. It's locked.
It's locked.
It's locked, all right.
Huh?
Blood of a pure heart.
Понятно.
I should find the key to that box. Edgar. Edgar. Can you hear me?
Can you hear me?
Is it really you?
Это я, да.
Easy. Easy. Save your strength. I'm getting you out of here.
Don't try to spare me. As a physician, I know all too well when it's too late.
Окей, что с тобой делать?
Punctured lung, broken ribs, and internal bleeding. An accurate diagnosis, wouldn't you say?
Edgar, what happened?
What happened, Amicia?
They wanted me
Они
to
избивали меня,
confess.
чтобы добиться
Beat me black
признания.
and blue.
Jeffrey McCullum ambushed
Напал на
me
меня в
at the
Пемберской
Pembroke
больнице.
Hospital.
Он убежал, чтобы
He was
мы с
convinced
вами
you and I were
вызвали
responsible for the Skull epidemic.
эпидемию скали.
I
И думаю, что этот фанат,
imagined that self-righteous
поборник чисти,
fanatic
посмел
would
открыто попасть на напасть на
dare to
нас.
attack us in the open. What became of him?
Что с ним стало?
I put him in a
Я
somewhat
оставил его в несколько щекотливое положение, превратив в бессмертного.
when I made him an immortal.
В самом деле, вы уверены, что это мудрое
You sure
решение?
that was the wisest course of action?
Time will tell.
Время покажет. Самое
The most
интересное
intriguing
его
part of his
обвинение
accusation was
было в
that
том,
you and
что
I were
мы
the
с вами
pawns of some
слуги
ancient
какого-то
vampire.
древнего вампира.
William Marshall.
Уильяма Маршалла?
Yes, they
Меня пытали, требуя признаться в этой
tortured me to
чуши.
make me confess the same nonsense.
I think you're hiding
Мне кажется, вы
something,
что-то
Edgar.
скрываете.
What do you
Вы
mean?
о чем?
William Marshall,
А
for
Уильяма
example.
Маршалла, например. Вы говорите
You speak
так,
of
как
him
будто
as if
знаете
you
его.
know
Откуда?
him. How is that?
Jonathan,
Джонатан, я не
I
готов
cannot
к
say I'm
еще одному
ready for another
допросу.
round of questions.
What can you tell me?
Not much.
Немного. Он вошел в историю как величайший
History paints the
рыцарь всех
story. He
времен.
was the
Бессмертные
greatest
считают
knight who
его
ever lived. Amongst the immortals, he had a yet greater legend.
настоящей легендой.
Why is the Guard of Priwen so obsessed with?
He was the only ancient vampire to escape the first great...
Ага.
Why would he desert?
I cannot say. The Brotherhood of St. Paul's...
Why would the
Maybe due to our profession?
While investigating the epidemic, I read some of McCullum's findings. I think you have some explaining to do.
Должны кое-что объяснить.
I have nothing to hide,
Ничего
Jonathan.
скрывать, Джонатан, совсем
Nothing at
нечего.
all.
Doris Fletcher visited her
Ходила
mother
к
at
своей
the
Маре
Pembroke
в Пемберской
Hospital.
больнице.
That's how
Так
she
она и
first got
заразилась.
infected.
I know nothing about
Впервые об
that.
этом слышу. Мисс Флетчер
Miss
завещала
Fletcher once came to visit the sick.
больных.
That is all I
Навещала
know.
больных всего раз.
No,
Больше ничего.
Edgar,
Нет,
there is
Эдгар, это
more.
не все. Дорис Флетчер,
Doris
Дорис
Fletcher
Харриет
was
Джонс.
Harriet Jones's daughter. They exhibited the
У
same
них одни и те
symptoms.
же симптомы.
Blind hate
Слепая
and
ненависть,
strong
физическая
physical
трансформация.
What does this
Какое
sad
отношение
story
печальная
have to
история
do with
имеет к
us?
нам?
Do you know where we
Знаете,
are?
где мы? В театре Дорис
Doris
Флетчер.
Fletcher's theater.
Здесь это мерзкое
This is where that
существо
hateful
мечтало,
creature plotted to spread the epidemic
как
across
заразить
London.
всех в Лондоне.
I
Мисс Флетчер
only
я видел лишь
briefly
однажды,
met Miss
когда она
Fletcher.
зашла
My
в
point
больницу. Именно
exactly.
из-за
The
болезни
disease
она
turned
стала
her
злобной и
into a
мстительной,
bitter
как ее
soul.
мать.
Driven by vengeance, just like her mother. A symptom of all the infected
Всех других
patients.
зараженные.
Certain
Такие
diseases are known to
симптомы
produce
есть
similar
у
effects.
нескольких заболевших. Например,
Rabies, for
бешенство уж точно.
And rabies is not the devil at work.
Ничего загадочного.
Doris and Harriet shared more
Просто
than a hidden
родственницы. Они
family
оба
bond.
разносили эпидемию.
They were the embodiment of the epidemic and are
Они
linked to
обе
the
в
Pembroke
Пемберской
Hospital.
больнице.
Come on, Edgar. This is no coincidence.
I swear I'm at a complete loss.
Клянусь, я ничего не понимаю. Я просто лечил Харриет кровью вампира. Никого не хотел заразить, никому не желал зла. Что вы делали? Я давал Харриет Джонс кровь вампира, чтобы изучать целебные свойства. Просто хотел найти лекарство от инфлюенции, честное слово.
Lady Ashbury's.
While
transfusing her with human blood, humanely appeasing her hunger, I also kept samples of her blood for my research.
You used her blood on Harriet Jones. My God, Edgar, that's unethical. You betrayed two of your patients at the same time.
How
Как
dare
вы смеете
you
меня
judge
осуждать?
me?
Может, вы
Must I name
назвать мне
the
всех ваших
alarming
жертв?
list of your victims?
We are both deceivers.
Оба обманщики, но я, по крайней мере, понимаю, что я чудовище. Работали со мной, видели, что я делаю в Пемберской больнице. Джонатан, вы не знаете, что я не злодей. Вы знаете, что я не злодей. Еще одна жертва этой трагедии. Обратить.
No, Edgar.
Нет,
you are not going to die. Unless you want to.
Вы не умрете. Что это значит?
I can save you, Edgar.
Я могу спасти вас от
I can turn your broken
Ваше
body into one
искалеченное
like
тело станет бессмертным.
Truly work.
Вы не шутите? После всего, что я сделал, после всех признаний, вы предлагаете мне этот дар?
I have no way of knowing which
Я не знаю, какое наказание будет для вас хуже, Эдгар. Это не мне решать.
But it is not for me to decide. So?
Oh, please, Jonathan,
Джонатан,
please.
пожалуйста. Я этого и хотел.
This is what I've always
Я этого и
wanted.
искал всю
This
жизнь.
is what I've always searched for.
Very well then.
Хорошо.
Prepare to die.
Готовьтесь умереть и возвратиться неизбежным
To face an
чувством
eternity
вины.
of guilt.
I'm ready.
Я
Oh,
готов.
indeed, I
О,
am
да,
ready.
я готов. Вкусно.
Enough.
Сказка утеряна. Конечно, утеряна.
I cannot enter.
Найдите ключ от хранилища. Какого хранилища? Чего вы мне опять предлагаете искать? Вы задолбали. Что надо?
It's locked, all right.
Какой-то ключ еще надо найти. Я все перерыл. Какой ключ?
Какой ключ? Какой ключ? Ну, давай еще раз все прочешем. Ключ от хранилища.
I can't believe I'm doing this.
Кто базарит? Ты чё орёшь? Ключ. Где-то в этом здании ключ. Давай загуглим. Ключ от хранилища. Ящик Пандоры. Падает со стражи Примена в театре Дорис Флетчер. Что? Ключ падает со стражи Привина. Но тут никого нет. А, во. Окей. Можно было и раньше. То есть зря я, да? Тот город зачистил. Мне сейчас квест не закончить.
I really don't know if I should read this. I can't believe it.
Провалено, да. Потому что я его убил, блядь. Пиздец. Ах-ха-ха-ха. Ну ладно. Да, блядь. Че, я тут вроде всех убил? Что ты от меня хочешь? Теории. Давай проверим теорию. Ну, задание провалено. Хотя не надо было его проваливать. Тоже знал, что меня сюда пустят по квесту второй раз. Чё, я помню, что ли? Ой, господи.
So Harriet Jones became the original carrier when Edgar gave her vampire blood. I must tell Elizabeth.
Нет, не сюда. Сейчас просто одно место проверим. По идее, сюда вроде, да? Этот маркер не нужен. Взрывается. Нет, не то. Туда. Ага. Ну вот, завалил я квест, и чё? Нет. И все, и мне не попасть туда никак. Пиздец. Нахрен я это сделал? Теперь эту головоломку никак не решить. Потому что нету вот этой штуки у меня. Вот здесь. Здесь подсказка, как решить головоломку. Интернет не поможет. Потому Потому что там рандомные значения на каждую игру выставляются. Пиздец. Ну, не знаю, я что-то большего от него ждал. Сеттинг прикольный, да. Но как-то что-то мeh. Можно сказать, игру на 10 из 10. Не знаю, там есть в описании на 10 из 10. Всегда есть к чему придраться. Мне кажется, в любой игре. Опять же, моя оценка — это субъективщина. Кому-то, может, это и 10 из 10, кому-то нет. Первый. Может, пройду когда-нибудь. Так, куда идти-то, леди факин Эшбери? И? А у меня что, диалоги новые, вот же ж. Доступен новый диалог. Доктор Суони. И где? Доктор Суони ваш. Доктор Суони там сидит, давай поспим. Терять уже нечего. Может, он сюда перейдет, если я посплю. Следующей ночью. Ох, жители Лондона боятся врачей. Помощь не приходит вовремя. Прагматизм процветает. Они проверенные методы лечения пробуют на пациентах. Эти болезни куда страшнее, чем страшнее наших с вами. Пембургская больница, Уайт-Чапеля, образчик профессионализма. Здесь врачебной этики позабытая очень давно. Администрация больницы изображает нравственность и преданность делу. Но тем из вас, кто знает... Блять, сука, стоп. Башка болит, не могу ничего читать, не озвучивать, нихуя. Что ты, вампиреныш?
Jonathan, my dear, I can never thank...
Thank me for what? You're nothing but the prince of...
Indeed, but is it not your own doing?
What will you do?
Experiment, my dear colleague. I have an eternity...
What kind of...
Who knows? Nervous shock, brain damage?
My God, Edgar.
I swear. No more experiments on more.
How do you feel since you...
Absolutely fine. Did you know I can determine the health of every patient or nurse just by looking at him? Fascinating.
Охренеть, да, круто, да?
Have you taken a lot?
Don't you think that's a private matter?
Do you feel?
Yes. It's very peculiar, not like mortal.
What will you do?
Experiment, my dear.
Это было.
Have you news of Jeffrey McCullum?
He left the hospital without being treated.
Does not the prospect of meeting him as a vampire...
Maybe we could even share a glass of...
Goodbye.
Goodbye. А чё тут забаррикадировали все, да? Прикольно. Ох, ох, ох.
The flower's dying. It needs water.
Ого. Пациенты. Ладно, хрен с вами, пациенты. О! Так можно было? Гани! Жесткие. Так, куда идти-то? Кто там, что там? Кому что надо? Кому что надо? Понятно. Ой, давай уже завершать эту игру. Все. Уже всех съел, все, прокачал до максимума. Перекач лютый. Где ты? Втором?
What good fortune brings you back to me, Jonathan? What is it, my dear?
I'm afraid it's bad news, Elizabeth. The worst, actually.
Please, speak up.
Edgar is no longer in McCullum's grasp. I resolved that matter.
Where is our good friend now? Is he well?
Of a sort. His injuries were mortal. I had no choice but to make him one of us. To save him. Or to punish him.
To punish him? I fail to understand. And what is the source of this cold tone in your voice?
Edgar Swansea was responsible for the Skal epidemic, Elizabeth. It was he who unleashed the deadly scourge upon London.
What? Are you certain? This is the most terrible accusation of all.
He confessed everything to me.
Он сознался. Ему хотелось найти лекарство от болезни.
To exploit vampire blood to stop the epidemic. But he unwittingly gave birth to a catastrophe.
All those poor victims. How could he do it? What happened?
What happened?
Edgar's behavior was beyond lunacy. He had neither the discipline, knowledge, nor the proper facilities to conduct blood experiments.
I must say I'm shocked, Jonathan. Who would have thought it? And the poor patient. Let me guess. It was Harriet Jones, was it not?
Yes. That explains how Doris Fletcher was infected, and how she became an Icor. She secretly visited her mother at Pembroke.
Then we have no choice. We must act quickly, Jonathan. We must return to the sewers and put an end to the threat poor Harriet embodies.
I have one more matter to discuss with you. Harriet Jones was the primary case, but do you know what a healthy carrier is?
There is a tone in your voice that frightens me, Jonathan. What are you trying to say?
It was your blood Edgar used for his experiment on Harriet Jones.
What? No. No. This can't be. Oh.
Elizabeth. Are you all right?
No, I have to go.
What do you mean?
Leave me alone. Save the city, Jonathan. Save what can be saved.
Elizabeth, I need answers. Why did your blood
Stay
cause
away
this?
from me. Please. I swear I never was your enemy.
Wait! No! Elizabeth!
Господи, какие в жопу ингредиенты. Мне заняться нечем. Не хочу я никакой город спасать. Гори все синим пламенем. Ой, господи. Ой, Харри Джонс. Ой.
Now would be a good time to blend the recipe Marshall used when he fought the disaster.
Let's pin it down!
I know where to find it.
Over there! There's one of them vermin! It's one of them! Get back! All of you!
Whose blood could be purer than that of William Marshall? Lord Redgrave will have to spare me a drop.
Господи.
I'm still persona non grata in the Ascalon Club. If I want to speak with Lord Redgrave,
Are you from Ascalon? I don't care!
Good evening, Lord Redgrave.
What are you doing here, traitor? I shall smite you for this audacity.
I'm not here to bicker, Lord Redgrave.
All is already lost.
The epidemic...
The blood of...
Stop this farce. Marshall never was your maker. I have no idea how you acquired his blood, but I need it now.
I see. Well, in that case...
Thank you,
If you manage to save...
Stupid newborn! territory. You're mine. Burn it, boys! There's one of them vermin! Take a breath of this!
Так, одна в больнице, одна тут, да? Направо и прямо, и прямо, и прямо, и прямо, и прямо, и прямо.
Look at it! Vicious bugger! Human? Get it! Christ, he's dead!
I will never rely on anyone else again!
How dare you interfere with my hunt? I will...
If McCullum really drank the blood of King Arthur, then I may have found another vital ingredient for my recipe. Good evening, vampire hunter.
Are you here to mock me, Reed?
Not at all, McCullum. I am here because I need you.
Really? I'm intrigued. Speak up, then.
I need the blood of a king. The blood of Arthur. I'm certain you possess it, and I must have it.
The Guard's most sacred and precious relic.
I need the antidote.
It is within me to take your words as truth. I want to.
A creature called...
I should have done...
Do you not...
Not it!
Давай, кровь.
Thank you.
Indeed.
Why are you...
The man who raised me after the brutal murder of my...
Were both your parents?
Yes.
And who was...
Carl Eldritch.
How are you adapting?
I feel so powerful it gives me shivers. I could be the greatest vampire hunter ever. Your worst nightmare, in truth.
Will you leave the Guard now that you are what you are?
Are we not creatures of deceit? I could hide my nature from my men. Or...
Will you hunt me down?
You're a vicious beast, Reed. Perhaps the city needs you at this time. But I shall not...
Farewell.
Do not stretch your luck, Reed.
Да. Ты шо, тварь?
I cannot use garlic, but there may be a substitute in the Pembroke Hospital drug storage.
Bloody monster!
Блин, в морге.
Watch out! Lechim! It's a burn it! There's one of them vermin!
There it is. Insulin. Much more efficient than garlic against blood poisoning and sepsis, and much less dangerous for me. Thank you, Dr. Polescu. The blend seems stable. Time to go and find Harriet in the sewers.
Чё? Ты шо, падла?
This is Ascalon's domain. Prepare to be dead more. Let's go, one of them. It's a killer. Oh, Christ! Die, traitor!
This place has been ransacked. They've all been slaughtered. Pre-one? No, not their style. Where has Harriet gone? She must have left a trail I could follow.
Финал, наконец-то, господи.
Take not a step further, child, for you are
Я готов.
You, at last. I wondered when you would show your face again. Step away. We have nothing to discuss.
Desist, child. You cannot confront the monstrosity unleashed upon this land without due preparation. I shall not allow it.
All right. But no more riddles. Enough of the obscure songs and prophecies. I ask questions, and you answer them.
My words have been as clear as crystal lakes, my child. You seem unwilling to drink, to listen, to learn.
Why did you choose me?
Only you could provide a modern science.
What kind of...
Disease, contagion, and...
Speak to me.
The blood of hate. Vessel of the wrath of...
What is your
I do not understand. This is who I am.
Blood? You are made of blood. Surely you are joking.
Why would I? And no, I'm not made of blood. I am blood. Blood is what I am since my birth and for eternity.
But who are you, really?
I am your maker. I am the servant of the Red Goddess and protector.
Just give me one, then.
There are those who call me Myrddin Wild, the Wild Horned Man. But I never was a man. I was born out of blood.
I'm here to stop Harriet Jones. She is the original carrier. The well from which this corruption...
I have heard you, but be wary. Harriet Jones...
Tell me about this disaster.
A disaster is pure anger born through blood. Its name means bad star, for they only appear when our queen unleashes her unquenchable wrath upon the world.
And who is...
She is the Red Goddess, the queen of...
The Morrigan? The Celtic goddess of war? Is this a ruse of some kind?
She has been worshipped in many forms throughout the ages. The true nature of the Red Queen is beyond your comprehension, eluding even mine. But know this, she is a vengeful mother.
So the disaster is some sort of accident. A disease vampires carry dormant in their blood, waiting to emerge.
That's your modern answer. But a disaster is at the same time both less and more.
Tell me what it is then, in your own words.
A disaster is the pure will of our queen. Whenever she dreams of walking this earth, she awakes in this putrid vessel.
What is the blood of hate?
It is the curse of the goddess. It is the hunger in you, the need for blood, The will to strike and to punish. To spit in the eye of God.
I only wish to know how to put an end to this epidemic.
To perform an act so noble, you must protect yourself from its poisonous kiss, my child.
I know. McCullum used such a serum when trying to kill me. However, I have produced a more efficacious version of the antidote.
Your final task awaits you at the end of these tunnels. I've known for ages you were worthy of this challenge, my champion, Bittersweet.
What will happen thereafter? What future awaits me beyond these dark tunnels?
Your fate, my child, and the fate of this land.
Will it be over then? Once I've...
Yes. The threat will
And then what?
How would I know? I am no god.
You tricked me. My sister died for your schemes. I have brought suffering and tragedy into this world. I am not, nor will I ever be your champion.
Very soon you'll come to know that sacrifice is sometimes necessary. I understand the grudge a child bears towards his father and mother. Be brave, my child.
These poor skulls didn't stand a chance. I have this thirst for blood.
Oh, I'm sick. So sick. Doctor, help me, please. I'm in such pain.
I'll be glad to be of assistance.
Ah, like your help, Doris. Liars! All of you! My poor baby. I've been such a bad mother. But the Queen herself forgave me. Gave me another chance.
Harriet, you must stop all of this. I can't let you infect anyone else.
How dare you interfere with the Red Queen's plans, Doctor? How can you stop the course of nature?
Ты шо, тварь?
How irredeemably are you all going to suffer now?
Нихуя у тебя левел. О, Господи. О, Господи. Что у нее там, теневое, да? Да фак, иди нахуй. Чего? Твари. А, у нее наоборот устойчивость к этому. Понятно. Понял. А-ла-ла-ла-ла-ла. Финал больно бьет. О, господи. Ты гонишь! Серьезно, блядь, на последнем ударе, нахуй! Ёб твою мать! Господи, какая чушь! Какая чушь! Не, ну ты видел, блядь? Пиздец.
Nobody ever helped me. I've been alone. I will take revenge on all.
Пиздец.
I can't believe I'm doing this.
think it is. Oh, how infinitely, how intensely, how irredeemably are you all going to suffer now? Give me more! They are so young, so tasty! Such innocence! Such guilt! Eat, for this is my body.
Уж, блядь.
Feed your mother, child. Eat, for this is my body. Give me more! They are so young! I will repeat that, for this is my last. Red!
Да господи, блядь, ну что за чушь?
Blood, feed me, give me their lives.
Тварь.
champion defeated me, my child.
No one could ever defeat you, mother of us all, for you are our every root and leaf.
You've always been my most amusing son.
Then go back to sleep, my queen, and smile at us from your dreams.
Did they feel my wrath? Have they suffered enough?
More than ever, mother of us all.
Until the next time.
Until the next time.
So it's over then, young Ekon. You have put an end to this terrible menace.
Old Bridget? What are you doing here?
This is my realm, Ekon. This is Suascal territory.
But they were all massacred by the monstrosity that Harriet became.
Others will come, engendered by deceitful vampires. I don't mean you, of course.
Harriet.
I thought you'd been slaughtered, with all the other Suascals.
I was up above, in search of help when Harriet suddenly turned into that thing. I have no idea what it was.
It's over. I have avenged my poor Mary.
Yes, you prevailed in the end. I hope you'll forgive me for the way I treated you when first you presented yourself at our gate.
No need to apologize, really.
Perhaps there will be no stories told or songs sung of what happened here today. But I'll know the truth. Jonathan Reed, newborn vampire, stepped forward and saved us all.
I'm honored to be part of this city's legend. Thank you, old Bridget. May I ask you just one question?
How could I refuse you anything now? I'll answer just as I answered Lady Ashbury when we met a few nights ago.
Who are you? Really?
I was born with the name Bridget Eleanor Wellington. In 1738, my beloved and immortal husband decided to preserve my beauty and youth forever by making me drink his blood.
You were Lord Redgrave's wife. Then the pompous fool rejected you, did he not?
It was about 200 years ago. Peace found me in time. And I sincerely hope it will find you too, now that all is over.
No, it's not over. I may have ended the vampire epidemic, but I still need answers from the woman I love.
I feared you would say that. Go then, young Ekon, and face your fate. Just remember that I'll always be here for you.
London has been cleansed. This catastrophe came about when an ancient, malignant will crossed paths with mortal imprudence. For now, we are safe. For now. My craving for blood remains. Red like hate, red like hunger. Red as life and death, passing from one immortal to another. From predator to victim. Patiently biding its time to rise again. London has been cleansed for now, but there's a simmering hatred, fear, and old grudges. When will we succumb, mortals and immortals alike? The next disaster is only a matter of time. My only hope now is to catch the woman I love, to understand why she fled, and unmask the secret that has been lurking in her blood for so long.
Ага.
Beautiful morn, my child.
Can't you just leave me alone?
I am here to say goodbye. The sun.
This is not over.
'Tis unwise.
No.
No.
And you. You're...
Пошел ты, все, отвали. Видели мы эту концовку 100 раз.
It's locked, all right. The castle walls look decrepit. Maybe I can find a way to sneak in. It's locked. The lady of the manor isn't expecting visitors. Maybe it's just my imagination, but I think I smell Elizabeth's perfume. She must be here somewhere. Like most castles, this one has a crypt. And it holds something special inside. This castle is falling apart. That sweet fragrance. Elizabeth's perfume. She was here. And recently. This painting looks suspicious. What did Elizabeth discard here? The painting or the model? What are these symbols? I can feel a mechanism, but it doesn't work. Here's another switch. I should keep looking.
Ой, блин.
What are these symbols? I can feel a mechanism, but it doesn't work. Here's another switch. I should keep looking. Voila.
Drop your sword, Father. You have nothing to be afraid of.
Shall we abandon this then? Shall we lower our heads?
No. Never. You taught me that.
Blood is approaching. Old but young. How strange. Shall I drink it? Smite it?
No, Father. He is a friend. Please, rest. I'll take care of it.
Caution, Elizabeth.
No,
Deceit runs through these veins.
I know, Father. What took you so long, Jonathan?
Is this really him?
Yes. This is William Marshall,
Первый граф Пемброк.
First Earl of Pembroke, servant of 5 mortal kings, former regent and savior of England, the greatest knight who ever lived, according to some.
And you called him father?
For he gave me eternal life, and much more.
I have so many questions, Elizabeth.
You always had questions, Dr. Reed.
Now that I stand before you both, in this vault, I know not where to begin.
We still have a few minutes left.
I have destroyed the disaster, this creature that Harriet Jones had become. The epidemic is no more, and London will recover. In time.
No. London is doomed. The East End, Whitechapel, the West End. So many districts gone. And soon the whole country will follow.
This city has been rotten to the core for so long. If it wasn't this plague, it would have been wiped out by another catastrophe.
I cannot bear knowing I was the cause of all this. Through the use of my own blood.
No. This catastrophe was the result of unethical experimentation. And the will of a creature so inexplicably evil, she exceeds all the terrible wonders I have seen since my death.
But it was my blood all along. My corrupted blood of hate. The poisoned blood of my father. A healthy carrier. That's all I am.
William Marshall infected you. He is the true, original carrier.
Yes. But he saved me by sacrificing himself.
Saved you? How?
The tears of angels. The cleansing of impure blood by an older, more powerful blood. It worked on me, did it not?
Yes. Blood is the definitive key to our species. Scowls, cleansing, lineage. Do you really think it worked?
It has, Jonathan. I was nothing but a beast who took pleasure in slaughter. I roamed across Europe, reaping my bloody crop. It was the blood of hate. But my father's antidote cured me.
You should have told me.
No, Jonathan. The William Marshall myth lies at the heart of so many hostile plans. I could not risk jeopardizing his safety.
So why did you come here? You knew I would follow you. I can't let you go.
Because I know now the blood of hate is still in my veins. No one but I can put an end to this tragedy.
I can help you. You can trust me, Elizabeth.
Do you remember Dorothy Crane? Aloysius Dawson? I love you, Jonathan Reed. I really do. But you cannot be trusted.
Would your protege agree to speak with me? I have so many questions for him.
Go on, Jonathan. But be careful.
Yes?
Sir William. My God. You really are William Marshall. You served Richard the Lionheart and his brother, King John. It is such a privilege to meet you.
I did in my day. Come closer if you want to speak. For my hearing isn't what it used to be.
I think your hearing is fine, sir.
What is it you want then?
The blood of hate. How does it affect you? Do you feel it now?
The blood of hate? Yes. Nothing more than a sneeze, really. A sneeze held for so long, you could blow a fortress down if you released it.
Do you remember Myrddin, your maker?
Only God is my maker. For he created everything on this earth. He blessed me with eternal life through his archangel, Michael.
But Myrddin, Michael, is a vampire. He made you a blood-sucking creature of the night.
Blood, yes. I used to drink it from the throats of the unworthy. Then I was punished for my deceit. During my penance, I rely entirely upon my sweet Elizabeth.
We could set you free, let you out. Isn't that what you want?
I pray for the day I'll see the sky again. I have all but forgotten its colors. I could walk and do so many things beneath the stars. But I doubt it will be wise to release me.
Then will you stay here and repent?
Elizabeth told me it will not be long now. I cannot wait to feel the sweet caress of her hand on my cheek after so long as she releases me. Has the time come?
Yes, Father.
Why not unleash me then? To see the sky a final time.
You already are the sky, and all its stars.
I'm not defeated, for I welcome the sword you bear, for it is mine.
You were never defeated, my lord. Farewell, Father. And to you also, Jonathan.
What do you mean?
I can't stand what I've become. This healthy carrier, as you put it. The flames will purify the poison that runs in my veins.
No! I won't allow this to happen.
I am death, Jonathan. Wherever I go, I can't stand it.
Who cares? We are vampires. We are death.
No, Jonathan. I won't bring another disaster into this world.
I can't lose you, Elizabeth. Even if it means putting the whole world at risk.
How can you say such an awful thing? Where is the Jonathan I once saved from a scowl in this abandoned factory?
I'm not that frightened man anymore. I've learned so much. Done so much.
I see. So there is nothing worth living for in this world anymore. Farewell, my love.
Farewell.
One prayer for the summoned, called by this song. Child born from darkness, whose path he must find. Now the song is sung and your path chosen. England is safe, the price paid most dear. But what do you care? You are the one who keeps killing. You've chosen your path, my fallen champion, like others before you. Prey to lust and desire, slave to the everlasting thirst. My queen sleeps once again, and I'll soon join her slumber. Until, alas, she rises, woken by the hunger never fed.
Окей. Окей.
Все, всем пока.